light on my feet.
Like its will be done.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true. Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone. Lead on, then.
What's in here? Sometimes the only way out is through.
Excellent.
I will ascend. On my way. Take you.
Time to push my luck again. Best be on my way.
Swift and lethal.
Never a dull moment.
I will ascend. Take you.
What now?
Take you.
I won't give in. Very well. Too much to bear. Where do I go from here?
Need to act fast. Victory awaits.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Unleash me.
Oh, respite has wonders.
Action, not reaction. Let's have a look. Proceeding.
What to do? Time to press ahead. The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder? No traps, please.
Blacket's will be done. Found and taken. Repositioning. What lies within?
Still alive. So that's progress. These boots have seen everything.
Yes? Who goes there?
I'll give it a shot.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
I should speak up.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well, look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery. I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
One with the weave.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the light. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Yes, quite. But there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
What are you thinking about?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
No time to rest.
Let me work my magic.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. What path lies before me?
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a man with one eye.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant.
Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No. I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The dog wags his tail, a small... He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life. and gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
Something sparks in your memory about Selûnite rites of passage. You heard once about how they would send their children out into the wilds to navigate their way home.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Approach the ferry in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
This is futile. Thing is older than the Rock of Brawl, and just as unyielding.
I'll have to try this later. Hard to budge. Good thing I'm stronger than I look.
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step. Maybe I need more pockets.
believe we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
Just to be clear, you're going to lead us into a nest of Githyanki marauders, and we're supposed to trust that will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
More a sign of the times, I suppose.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention. Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch. You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Let's have a look. So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Especially
Especially when Savage Keth uses you as youngling targets.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Repositioning.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Have to keep going.
This is no fun at all.
Still in shadow. Undetected. Your pain, my pleasure.
Wake up! Someone's trying to nick our mail!
I can smell the alcohol on their breath from here. Drunk and flammable. What a combination.
The lance board is set.
Concentrate. Bleed for me.
No choice but to keep going.
I speak, they burn.
Let's finish this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Taste my fury.
What fools these mortals be.
Act fast.
Where do I go from here? Looking ahead.
Assume nothing. lies within.
Just a brief respite.
Without delay.
Need to find a way forward.
Indolence breeds madness. Have to keep going.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle. Worth examining. Quickly then. Fury, I am death.
Best be on my way.
Blackets will be done.
You have my attention.
I wonder what the next move is.
Best get going. Should mind my step.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
That might be worth a look.
Eager for battle.
All right. What now? How much further can I go?
What's that?
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again.
She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities.
Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the full vista of options at our disposal. I can't deny my curiosity, but, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us. Well chosen. Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. And there will come a battle, of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's cankered lips.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off. I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly, if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. Yes. And she acts as Lady Shah's voice amongst mortals. She must be doing the Night Singer's bidding. I just don't know what it all means. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
Assume nothing. A fallen Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close. Proceeding.
All right. What now? On my way.
Indolence breeds madness. Securing.
Still alive. So that's progress. Can't slow down.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home! Outrageous!
focused.
Allow me to demonstrate. I won't give in.
Ready. Victory awaits. My path be true.
I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that thing. Maybe that's what happened to those gith nearby.
What should I do? Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't give up. Swift and lethal.
Still breathing, despite everything. Something good here, I hope. With haste. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest. I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
action, not reaction. One true way.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Never wanted the easy path.
Lack it.
Something over there.
What to do? At the ready. A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing will stand in my way. Death is but a word away.
Time to strike.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
Blacket's will be done. Objective noted.
Never a dull moment.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by dawn masters, esteemed members of the clergy. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn Master Stockhold. Dawn Master Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawn Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawn Master Seed. Dawn Master Stockhold.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere? Is someone crying?
Indolence breeds madness.
Promiscuous. They're no lovers of magic. Better watch where I cast.
Blood comes easy these days.
I will ascend. Make way. Gotta focus.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Victory awaits. Got to concentrate. Indolence breeds madness. One true way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
A shame. I thought we were doing well together. Perhaps I'll see you at camp. Farewell.
Moving ahead. Good time for a chat.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Oh, for a skeleton key. This way.
Is that blood? No. That took the edge off. Moving in. Cursed to put my hands on everything. I've got a long road ahead.
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
That might be worth a look.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Don't mind if I do. Open up.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Assume nothing. Onward. Let's have a look.
Can't give up now. On my way.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Talking statues are never a good
Can you
sign.
forgive me? We have to fire the lance.
Thought
Magic mouth spell. So that voice must be from someone long deceased.
Time to rest. Another step forward. Here we go. Anything of use?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. That's curious.
What's inside? Breathe deep and move. Just thought of something.
Assume nothing. Onward. Within reach.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
The blood of Lathander was on full display, all but begging to be
That's a good
eaten.
Yankee blade if ever I saw one. At least things have stayed interesting. Never wanted the easy path. Wish I had a bag of holding. What's hiding here? Seems simple enough.
What should I do if the Chinrai takes me? Have you anything to hide? No. But he might scour through the...
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
We seek the Zaithisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlaakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kreshia watches you.
Stop meddling where you aren't wanted, Istik.
word on the third for the artifact.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be... What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it... An Istik? But you can't be here! I can't be seen with you! The Chakrai!
Quanirel, the Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors. See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters. Through those doors.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place...
Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Direct me.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Action, not reaction.
On your way, then.
Let's get going.
I knew I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I understood their script, who knows what secrets their texts would surrender.
Why not ask one of the friendly, bloodthirsty warriors? I'm sure they'd be happy to translate.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own. You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? A sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear. Still, you appear to be functioning far beyond the capacity of others I've observed in your condition. How fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Sathisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Sathisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Sathisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Sathisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more!
Yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaithis! What have you done? My life's work gone, and yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No!
You must have questions. Skvar! The Zaithis. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come. Vlakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition. Skvar! The Zaithis. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must... Now hurry.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Limited only. Leave you enough to study.
Let's play.
Swift and lethal.
Take forward.
This is your end.
Unleash me.
The dance macabre. Don't linger.
I am fury. I am death.
No one stopped me yet.
Eager for battle. Objective noted. This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
This'll do.
What lies within?
Let's move. Light on my feet. Let's see what this does. What to do?
I applaud your taste.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Eager for battle.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste. But that will fit in my pack.
What a day.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
Moving.
What is this? I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
What's up for discussion? Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them. Most are hatched. Only one remains, monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? Do you think the Sword Coast is littered with creches? That you found this one was unlikely enough. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Fighting a battle already.
God, it smells awful in here.
Please come out.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
No one stopped me yet.
Kachuki! We are training to fight Gink. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark? I suppose your inane spewings have distracted enough from my lesson. Go wet the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you prove as weak as this should we meet on the battlefield, Istik. You are well on your way to being Gake food. Do better! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackith's will. Quicker! A Gake would have smeared you across the floor by now. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
That was amazing.
I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind. I speak of Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! We're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlaakith knows if you even think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable. A group of warriors came, outsiders, on a mission for Vlaakith herself. Savage Kethk made us clean their armor, and I found it inside one of the breastplates. Wish I knew who it belonged to. I have so many questions. Hopefully, one day I'll find them. You want... but I... Fine. Take it. It's so stupid we can't read it. It's just a story. It's not even true. I'll do my best to forget what it said. Thank you for taking it.
Haven't had enough yet?
Your desire.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Keep your distance, darling.
The air is ripe with magic.
Assume nothing.
Remember.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going. I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chitrai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
An istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
He speaks the truth, Kithrak.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse? Vague allegations and undue demands. A poor introduction for an unproven istik. The very same said to hold the weapon we seek. Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Skva! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? You are forbidden to leave. Report to the Inquisitor at once. Deliver the prism. Do not try to leave, or it will be your death. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
Always room for more. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
This Inquisitor sounds like a daunting chap. But who knows? Perhaps he'll answer our questions.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
Esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution.
I have heard it from Queen Vlakith herself. Hand it over. That is a secret known only to Queen Vlakith. Its significance is beyond both of our stations. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him. No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The deathless queen has spoken. You will obey.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then, to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Give up now. Very well. Here goes nothing.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? The stuff of nightmares, and no concern of yours. It is enough that Vlaakith hunts me for my knowledge. It is best you remain in the dark, else she will hunt you too. You see, I know Vlaakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. We must go to the Terai. He will summon Vlakith. She must know of this apostate.
Which way to the nearest library? With haste. Mine for the taking.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Rai, please, summon Vlakith. There's
Irrelevant, Geik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Kresh Yilik, with me, to the death!
a better position. Let's find some prey.
Make way.
Invenium Vir.
Invenium Vir. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They won't know what bit them.
Impressive resistance, but futile. Via! Can't even catch my breath. One down. Millions. In Vlakith's name! Still on my feet. Light on my feet.
life is over. Shema Salah Vlakith.
No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going. On my way. Let me recite their demise.
Good move.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Vlakith. Vlakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Lovely day, this. For now. Certainly. In for a surprise?
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun. Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Indolence breeds madness.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to
Bloody
rotate,
thing.
But its rusty mechanism jammed. The statue starts to rotate. But its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate. But its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Curious. What secrets might this door be hiding?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Don't waste a step. Let's see. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
The wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
One step at a time.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
Careful, I bite. Moving. Some blood.
Still alive. So that's progress. What path lies before me?
Lovely day.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
This artifact must have been quite valuable.
Looks powerful. Perhaps they were wise to take extreme measures.
wanted was to get a worm out of my head. I didn't sign up for dimensional travel and murderous give.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. We won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Action, not reaction. You must have questions. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith Devenzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Can't slow down.
How can I help? I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mystra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a sorcerer, these talents come to you quite naturally. I do hope you cherish that gift. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the Weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury. Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source. Everything in your mind has been destroyed from what I gathered. And from the path I see you on, you are doing well at picking up the pieces. I am here to be your ear as you bear your burdens, and the arms that protect you if you can shoulder them no more. I believe you when you tell me that your symptoms do not wholly align with the makings of the parasite. But until we remove it, I doubt we will be able to isolate the rest of your troubles. Good lad. You're tougher than Blackwood.
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place.
Food, hungry.
want bite. Food. Eat more!
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
No! Run!
I stand corrected.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now. If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
What's inside? I'll take that. Let's see what this does.
You have my attention.
Let's move.
Eager for battle.
Someone there? Over there. On the way.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not cease, then
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Can't slow down.
Outmaneuver them. Let's have a little fun. No gloom, all doom.
On the double. Outflank. Outsmart.
Victory awaits.
Now they see me.
Lance board is set.
Victory awaits. Enough waiting. I crave blood. quickly then. Open up.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. At least things have stayed interesting. Here we go.
Breeds madness. Found and taken. Repositioning.
Let's be quick.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Quickly. Just like old times.
Ready for anything. Light steps.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itchy. burn. Well, so much for peace.
Into the shadows.
Battle of wits.
My turn.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
The subtle approach. No escape.
Certainly.
To strike. Taking position.
Behold the dance of death.
Action, not reaction. An efficient path. This'll do.
Time to get going.
Let's have a look. Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything. Assume nothing. Leave no survivors.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
Keep a blade close. Time for discretion. Silent as the grave.
The lesson is death.
Time for a new approach.
These boots have seen everything.
My path be true.
hiding his students. They look sharper now, hungry for blood.
Ready or not?
You've made a grave mistake.
Make way.
Into the fray.
Leave no trace. Yes.
With haste.
I will ascend.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Watch the shadows. What's in here?
for battle.
Which way to the nearest library?
Still alive, so that's progress. If not over, then through.
Oh, action, not reaction. One true way.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born. Please, Mistra.
There's blood in the air. On the hunt. We'll do it my way.
Taste my fury.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's have some carnage. With a subtle approach. Be quick. Time for a new approach.
Time for some bloody work.
Knight to King 5.
This feels good.
Victory awaits.
At the ready.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment. How much further can I go?
Let me work my magic.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Inveniam via!
Ready or not, leave no trace. Make it hurt.
I'm coming for you.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Let's go.
Into the shadows.
Where do I go from here?
Let's have a little
Time to strike. Taking position.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way.
Can't slow down. Let's have a look. What's in here?
Action, not reaction. To battle.
Another fight. Let's go.
Gone with the weave. I'm ready. Over here. We'll do it my way.
At the ready.
I'm so tired. How do people do this?
Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic. Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic. Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic. Indolence breeds madness.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Seems like the best way.
Blacketh's will be done.
Still in control. Just. What path lies before me?
Blacketh's will be done. Quickly then.
How delicious. Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
How considerate.
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in. I should speak up.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action? Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
I applaud your taste.
ready, are we? Very well, then.
Might be useful. This view's almost worth the walk.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Broken. Need to find another way. Seems simple enough.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me, I've seen quite a few.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki creche and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
You must have questions. Killer Vlakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Kosivim Chrath Crashhead. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate. Good for her.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Step lightly.
Vlakith's will be done. Onward.
Oh, I have the magic touch. The path less traveled.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me. More for me. No traps, please. What's up for discussion?
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Assume nothing.
Watch your back.
May you keep balance.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has sheltered you enough.
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to fight your battles. I assure you, the feeling is mutual. Master House
not be cursed.
Pride.
Remember our deal now?
What now? Let's crack it open. Let's see. On my way.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step. Always room for more.
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
trust no one. Over there. Leaving tricks.
Master Halson's past his prime. It might be time for another.
I've no fan of those
Let's
devils
get
either,
going.
but they're leaving.
With haste.
If it had been up to Korga, they would never have been here at all.
Anything of use? Here goes nothing.
Careful, I might. On the hunt.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Onward.
Take this!
Let's spill some blood. Sounds like fun.
Still on my feet. What's hiding here? If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope. Don't mind if I do.
That might be worth a look. That's curious. Someone there?
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Let's investigate, shall we?
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.